I don't know. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Here we go. I'm feeling very well rested today. Didn't stream yesterday, so I mean, today has to be the day, surely. Let's reset the count. There we go. We're ready. Hello, Jan. Good morning. That day off was like so needed. Holy shit. Now we can actually do this. Alright, we're going. Wait, why is the medals window open? Hello? There we go. First round is always so important. The first one gets far. It's usually a good sign. It's very often our first run of the day. It's also our best one. Hello, Brianna. Good morning, man. Good morning. I can already tell this feels much better than any other day. Why did I go for that? That was stupid. Okay. The first time of the day. That's fine. All good. Again. If I counted falls on the 0 million, then I'll probably be dead by now. Yeah, it's not dark. How's it going on? Handlar gemein. Not bad, just chilling. Same actually. I'm chilling for now. Important. Find out work for a little bit. Let's go. all this, but with messaging me left, right for routes. It's been like a big while since someone messaged me asking for routes. I mean, not that I would have had time anyways, but... Oh, that was clutch. Ja, Orchester. Welcome back, man. There we go. What's my name? I'm not doing anything you want. Fuck that. Yeah, thank you to follow Morris. Appreciate you. Hello, figure. Good morning. Ah, You've done anything different now after the event is basically over? Hmm. I don't know. It's hard to think about while driving, to be honest. So, definitely learned a lot that I would like implement for possible DeepSlip 2, but I think for this one I really couldn't have done it much differently in hindsight. The thing you can think is not releasing before the World Tour playoffs. I don't know, somehow I didn't care for that, like, whatsoever. Like that. Once. Oh, that was horrible. What the fuck? Eh? Serious right now? Oh. Oh, you see? Oh, that's so unnecessary, bro. Why? Yeah, great start. But no cyclone. Good morning, Zeus. Like, how do I still struggle with that last part on floor 5? I feel that so much. It's ridiculous. Kidding me? took you 2 hours to get the floor 2 inches now. Thanks for building it. You're welcome, Zeus. Number one real fan thing in the fall. Appreciate you, man. Show toes. I'd rather not. Don't hurt them. Welcome back. Bro, what is that? Mario's second follow. Now it's stealth. Appreciate you, man. cheers, Marius. Advice on how to climb ice walls. I don't think I have any, so I have no idea how to do it myself. Grandpa's ice pick and good ropes out. True. Hello, Dodo Diak. Welcome in. Yes. Right there was actually no point going for that one. That was really bad. Really bad setup. There we go. Yeah, there's more to me, yeah. Just gonna bonk the wall, yep. Didn't fall, but it bonked. No. What am I doing? Way too fast in that. I need to go slow like that. No. I think there's another server that could offer a good tower climb experience. Like literally any other surface than ice. So ice is arguably the worst one for a tower map. Because it's so slippery, you just have to make everything so wide and... yeah. Any other surface, you can just make the road so much narrower and can do much more interesting stuff, I feel like. Okay, maybe not reactor. That's maybe the one thing that wouldn't make for a good tower map. Reactor booster. Oh, it's so easy too. I'm just way too worried about shifting into gear 2, even though it literally doesn't matter if you do shift into gear 2, because you're gonna drop it anyway, so... Very nice. Like dirt could be a bit boring, would be just be gear finding simulator. Wow. Snow grip physics comparable to ice? Yeah, of course, I mean... The ice slide mechanics still are the same, pretty much. Just the gears that are a little weird. Like every time you start an ice slide in with no grip, unless you're already sideways, you're gonna shift into first gear. Try to ice slide in no grip. That can really that can be a bit weird at times. Och nu. That tiny bit of wobble completely messed me up. Nu. That's alright though. I mean, if we do the other route, we have to go back to the start as well. Yeah, okay, dude. Can't even go instantly. There we go. Pushups on. Nice. Oh, that was way too late of head. Or some. I'll get. Nice. We're at the top. We do hit the top. Beautiful. Bro is tapping wonder already, almost done with the floor. Down. Yep. Nice. Thanks for keeping track, by the way, Orchestra. I think I would lose track after clearing so many floors at once. Yes. This floor 18, yeah, basically. I mean, all the floors in between are pretty much PF, so you could say I'm on 18 already. Basically. Alright, floor 10. Ah. Ach nee. Really? Oh my god, I steered so late on the dirt, bro. Okay. It's okay. Let's just do floor 9 again. No problem. Yeah. The bobsleigh loop was absolutely horrendous. Nice. And we're back. Nothing happened. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Wait, where do we need to go? Oh, we're here already. Damn. Well, still hunting the map. Ira is still playing and Java. Maybe someone else, but those are like the only two that I'm aware of. I think PSI is still playing a little bit. There we go. Mikmo's quit? I think so. Oh yeah, and Bank is still playing this guy. Is on floor 12, SPB. And yeah, there's definitely a couple more people that I'm missing. Tommaso's finished, by the way. I think yesterday or something. Means we got 6 finishers now. Wait, or was it 5? I'm not even sure anymore. Was it 5 or 6 finishers? I mean, Virtual, Elcon, Lars, Schmanio. Okay, it must be 5. Oh yeah, my V6, yeah, that means 5 finishers. Duh. Okay. Okay. We're here. And we first tried, of course. Oh no, please, please unturtle, please unturtle, no. Oh, you're joking. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, type 1 if you got baited. Let's keep going. Ah, Zeus got baited. Wait, why did Zeus get timed out? What the heck? Oh. How do you do that? Is it like exclamation mark vanish or something? Is that it? Wait, but how are you not getting timed out right now, Figure? I'm confused. Oh man. Every floor 11, by the way, guys. Wink. Alright, here. Beautiful. Let's go. Nice. Sure. Here I honestly I don't know what to do. I can just hope for the best. I haven't found a consistent strat for this one still. Just see what happens, I guess. Oh, let's go. Huge. And 412. What was the strat used? It's called doing a quarter pipe jump and plastic bouncing. That's about it. Like, I don't know, like how, like what I need to do differently to like control my plastic bounce, but for me it's just different every time, I feel like. Maybe I'm just not precise enough or something, I don't know. Yeah, like the rest of the floor is pretty much free, alright? And this entire floor is pretty much free, let's be real. That was weird. But apparently you can just go from up here. Let me try that. Kevin said it was possible. Do we trust Kevin? Do I trust Kevin on that? Yeah, that's not even that hard. Only thing that's a little scary is that you might shift into 4th gear, because you're kind of SDing up the hill. Other than that, okay, note to myself. Don't go perfectly backwards there. Need to land sideways. Got it. God, I don't have any more water, man. Just get to floor 13 first. No, man. That's why I don't like going for that strat, bro. Oh, why don't... And to be fair, I've already failed it by going instantly before, but not... Never failed it like that, where I fall all the way. Come on, man. Why it took so long? 45 minutes, bro. Now we gotta do it over again. Yeah, whatever. Okay, before I go again, let me just get some water. I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. I don't know. The indestructible axe Welcome. Bro, what the fuck? What even happened, bro? I already forgot where the bar fucked up. Yo, cheers, man. Wait, what am I doing? Bro, I'm just forgetting where the fuck the route even goes at this point. What the fuck? I can't jump over there. I think you just dropped on here, yeah. Ah, bro. Did I really just forget the route? What is happening? Nice. Let's go. 6. Okay, let's try that again. Yes. Wow, really? Yes. Yes. Ah, seriously? 뭐 번쩍변. Ah, this is so ridiculous, man. Like, why do I fall there, bro? Why? There's no point. There's no reason for me to fall there, man. Like, zero reason. Oh, that... I could... Yeah. My blood is fucking boiling, man. I can't keep doing shit like that. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Oh, this is gonna fall, is it? What the heck was that? Bro, why? Oh my god. Why is the music broken again? What is this shit? Can I do this? No. Ach man. Bro, that is crazy. One second, guys. 1 second. Okay, looks like Stream Elements is down. That's why it's not working. Wait. How do I make this there? Okay, we can keep going. Sorry about that. No. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh. Oh, what the fuck, man? Why? I don't wanna go again. Yeah. What can you do? When does this get ended? Oh, when does it end? When does it end? Oh. I cannot keep going like this, man. I was supposed to finish like 30 hours ago, bro. Why are you still here? How am I still here? Seriously. Igen, eladom. You can read write in English cartography. Thank you. Oh my god, man. Why? Okay, can we finally make this jump? No, we cannot. What is the alternative again? Down there, yeah. That'll be it. Not doing that in first year ever again. Definitely not. I have not been. One I covered the morning once though. Maybe even twice, I can't remember. Definitely one time. Sure. Easy. Why does it happen so much, bro? Why always that part, man? Ach du Scheiße. Oh. Every time. The push-ups have just become too easy, I feel like. It's barely a punishment anymore. Maybe I just need to double it so I remember not to fail that part anymore. Hello Frosty, welcome. Stop! Oh my god. It's like I just forgot how to ice water it or something. Like... My entire knowledge about ice wall riding is just compromised to that one wall ride on floor 5. That's it. Come on. Honestly, yeah, I think this is my last day of Deep Slip. I'm so fucking done with this map. Holy shit. If I need to play this the first couple floors one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like, no joke. Like, I had the chance to finish 30 hours ago, didn't take it because I'm an idiot. I had multiple chances after that. Either got scammed the fuck out of, or again failed because I'm an idiot. Maybe I just don't deserve the finish. Yeah, I just want to move on at this point. Like, this is just holding me back, I feel like. You guys might be like, I'm so close. How can I possibly give up? The reality is I'm not actually close to finishing. I just got close one time. After practicing the map for thousands of hours, I got close one time. That doesn't really mean anything. It could take another 50 hours easily. I have no idea. Like, I'm not actually good at this stuff. You guys gotta realize I'm terrible at this. Only reason I get decently high because I literally build it myself. Um, 90% of the time that wouldn't have clipped. Yeah, the motivation is at an all-time low. Come on. Maybe what I should be doing is just like stop, like doing full on deep slip streams, so just like do one attempt every stream or something. That could work. That would actually, that sounds great actually. Like no pressure, just one attempt. If we fall, we end stream or something like that. That way we can... That way I at least feel like I can keep going for a lot longer. Yo, what the fuck? So, I mean, the first attempts of a stream are usually the best ones anyways. So it makes sense to just do like one attempt every stream. So Australiano, that's for DB2? Really? Oh, we're in first year. Okay. How long has he been going for? How long has he been doing that? If he only does one attempt per stream, he must... That can take like probably a year till he beats it, right? Easily a year. No, bro. Why, man? Oh, that. Twice in a row now, the same fucking part, man. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done. Like, yeah. I give up. I give up. Of course, we gotta do push-ups for that fall. Let's actually try to max out. Let's see if we can hit 40 after we did 2,280. Let's see if we can finally hit 40 in one go. Let's see if if it paid off. Here we go. I did it. Holy shit. I think that's the first time. First time I did 40 in one go. Ach du Scheiße. Training paid off, guys. That's something. Goddamn. Whew. Okay. Let's put this behind. Finally, holy shit. But yeah, we can do the 1 attempt per stream though. That sounds like a plan. But yeah, I can't keep going. No way. Let's turn off the green timer. Wait, doesn't DeepSlip Plus have a green timer? Wait, it says 29 hours. What the heck? That's not right. Where's that even? What counts as a fall? Yeah, just like what counts as a fall when I do push-ups. If I drop down the floor, it's a fall and we end stream. Okay, what I want to do now though is go through some yeah, go through this folder, DeepSlip testing, see what we can find. Let's do a little bit of digging. You fall from 16 to 15 really end stream. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, you're right. If the run dies, of course, then that, yeah. Didn't think about that. Okay, we have an old version of floor 11 here. Let's see what this is about. Okay. No, this is not really an old version, is it? Does look a little different, I guess, but no. This is pretty much how it looks like right now. Yeah, nothing to see here. This one didn't change. Let's see this one. Maybe an old version of floor 13 here. Yeah, this is very early version of 13. There's no chess pieces yet. I think this is pretty much how Doogie gave it to me. I think Doogie later added like the checker pattern at the bottom. And pretty much from this point I did the rest of the scenery with like the chess piece and everything. But also here not really much to see. I think this is also just with less scenery. Same with this one. Ooh, this is floor that is not included by Skierman. He started on something but he didn't finish it, so yeah. That's interesting. This could have been part of DeepSlip, but Skierman didn't finish it. And it wasn't like particularly good, so I also didn't decide to do the scenery myself. So I kind of just left it. Let's see if I remember how to drive this. Let's turn around here. Ach du Scheiße. This is hard, what the heck? Huh? There we go. And the water flick up to here. Got it. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of that last jump, that second last jump on floor 12. Okay, it's really not even. Oh, but there's a thought it was connected. Never mind. Not connected. Wrong. Jesus. bro, this part is difficult, man. Jesus. I think this is like a big part of the reason why DeepSlip ended up being a bit easier than expected. I didn't like think of that you can literally just back out if you don't like a setup on the jump you're going for. You can literally just go back and try again most of the time. I don't know, I was testing, I was like, oh, this jump is difficult, let's maybe not make it so difficult, you know? Didn't really take into account how easy it is to just bail out on certain jumps. This is still difficult, man, holy shit. What do you mean? Bro, I don't care too much about this. So let's just assume we make it up there, right? Have I even seen this? Yeah, you don't go in here, that's for sure. Just kind of go up there and then what? Huh? Yuck. Oh, you turn around, you go up there. You plastic bounce down there, and then you're in. Okay, this floor is way more wild than I remember. Holy shit. Okay. Now we just PF from here, I think. Is that it? I think so. Boink. Yeah, pretty much that. I think this 360 is like not forced whatsoever. Yeah, just kind of PF. Yeah. Floor just turns into a PF floor all of a sudden. Boink. There we go. Then what? Okay, go up there. I mean, you can probably just PF from back here, no? Yeah. Okay. What is this? Plastic flag up here. Oh yeah, then this part. Jesus. Yeah. I think I remember this. Just kind of go up there. And then we try to get a zoop from here, which is like the worst thing ever. Like, I would never want to have that in a floor. Okay. Does this work now or what? Yeah, it's just super inconsistent. Maybe you need to go instantly or something. Yeah. Then of course there's no grip and shit, which is the only way to have an eyesight, a proper eyesight here, because obviously you're in gear 1 after this. If it wasn't for the no grip, you would just insta slide out. But yeah, this could have been on DeepSlip, guys. This could have been. Let's look at some other stuff. Autosave 6, what the heck is that? Can't quite tell from the thumbnail. It looks kind of like floor 8, maybe? Oh yeah, it's by slide log, so it's probably floor 8. I mean, Slidlog did build more than just this floor. He had like 2 other floors that he scrapped early on. This is not a thing anymore, I'm pretty sure. Then there's an anti-boost. This became a roulette booster, a roulette anti-booster later on, by the way. Like, there used to be... Where is it? Is it this one? I think so, right? There used to be a roulette booster here, like this right here. Yeah, this roulette booster. Which, you know, it does prevent gear shift in the 4th, of course, but it's also quite terrible if you hit the ultra anti-turbo, for instance, like right there. If you hit the normal anti-boost, it's fine, but like if you hit the ultra, you just have 0 speed. Everything else is pretty much the same, I guess. Does this have the original speed check right here? No, that's already changed. But yeah, this speed check used to be like way higher. At the start also looks way different, but that's normal. I mean, when they try to connect floors together, the start is gonna change massively every time on almost every floor. Inferno looks like it's probably the final version, but let's check. Is Inferno this red? I feel like it doesn't look that red, does it? Yeah, I don't think there's much to see here. This floor is... No, I gave up, Schmanier. No more attempts. I'm genuinely so done with deep slip. There's not much to see here. This is pretty much the final version. Bro, I'm not really close, Schmanier. I just got close one time. And I still spent 30 hours trying to finish after that. Like, it's not actually close. I gotta realize I spent like thousands of hours mapping this whole shit, and yeah, I pretty much knew everything about the map already before I started. Then I got close one time. Like, it doesn't mean anything. I could still be spending 50 hours at this point try to finish it. I'm not actually good at this stuff, you know. I'm just a mapper. That's really the only reason. Okay, first. Oh yeah, well, this floor, bro. Who recognizes this floor when it looks like that? Floor 7. This is what floor 7 used to look like. Holy fuck. The route stayed the same pretty much. Yeah, not much to see here. Even though it looks completely different, it's just mostly the color really. And less scenery. Yeah, I decided that I'm still gonna do like one attempt every stream though, man. I'm not gonna quit entirely. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, this is just floor 7 as well. This is really early, floor 16. Let's see this one. Yeah, this one is still with the shortcut right there. Just drop down, lol. And this jump, holy shit. Can you imagine going for this jump and just falling out of the tower? Jesus Christ. Yeah. No safety features right there. I remember this part also used to be a lot different. I think this used to be like a plastic bounce. And you have to keep speed somehow and then do this part, you know? It was crazy, this part. It used to be insane. It might have been like a 180 plastic wall ride into this, but you have to keep speed after the plastic bounce. That was crazy. Maybe we can find that version. It was absolutely insane. Maybe we'll find out. Inferno end change. That's probably not it. But it's an earlier version, so maybe. Yeah, this ended many iterations, I remember. There's no safety right there. It gets worse and worse. Jesus. Isn't this also higher now? Wait. I think I put this lower myself. Because I thought it was way too harsh. Okay, no, this looks the same. This looks the same. Also, this is still the same. Yeah. I wanna find a version where you have to insta go after the plastic bounce. Last. That was not the last one. Let's just go to the first one, shall we? Inferno V2. Where's Inferno V1? So much more to explore still. I don't have Inferno V1 anymore, huh? Yeah, I remember I cleared the folder at some point. This is the earliest version I have then, I guess. Could also be that Petra just didn't send V1. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't remember this at all. Wow. Yeah, this is actually crazier than I remembered. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no water anymore. You just have to bounce into into this. Honestly, now in hindsight, would have probably been cooler. Holy shit, this is insane. Okay, this. I mean, low-key doable, right? Maybe I was being too much of a pussy back then. Like, this kind of stuff, honestly, would have been sick, sure. Okay, this turn is definitely wider now. I think there's an extra block this turn. There has to be another reason though why I told me to change it. I mean, maybe it was just about the turn. I kind of blamed it on this. But I think the main argument was just that it's very hard to control your car after that landing. Like the plastic bounce, it doesn't consistently give you a good landing, you know, unless you flip perfectly. I mean, it's controllable. Just have to cancel rotation a little bit. Is this also an insta-go in this version? What the fuck is this? Wait a second. Yeah, this floor got nerfed like crazy. Jesus. And I still can't do it, so... Yeah, and this one you have to insta-go, otherwise you don't get enough speed up here. That's crazy. Wait, how do we get up there though? Oh wait, you have to jump up there, I'm stupid. This is just a recovery of some sort. Oh. Yeah, there's no way you make it if you have to stop down there. Holy fuck, that's hard. Yeah. Also imagine having to ice slide around this hole. Jesus. This floor was insane. If it wasn't massively nerfed. I mean, it's okay doable, but still. Imagine having to do that on a real run. Like your car just fits. Oh yeah, and we got a different end. This end had many different versions, as I said earlier. This was one of them. I think with this one you can kind of just cheese it by jumping up there. Yeah. But what you're supposed to do is take the booster. Do something wacky with the booster. Yeah, something like that. It's not good. But this water, it kind of just stayed the same. Yeah, no extra stuff on that on this version. But the water pretty much stayed the same, which is kind of crazy. It might be lower now. I don't know. This platform it might be lower. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, this V16 is probably not much different than the final version. 15 this floor. For 1. I think the only thing that changed on that one is the ending. If I remember correctly, it used to be a red booster, a red anti-boost. Right. Yeah. Somebody didn't respect the rules right there. With that scenery. That got changed, of course. I think at some, yeah, I think after this version I told him to like fill out this corner a little bit better. And then there was like you were supposed to like ice that over a red anti-booster or something into the quarter pipe jump. But I just kind of replaced that with a snow block and it worked just fine. Oh, this is floor 5. I can barely make out that that's floor 5, but this is floor 5. Or maybe it's just a completely different floor by Sarek. You see, he experimented a lot. Oh yeah, this is completely different. Wow, look at that. I don't remember this whatsoever. But what is this? I definitely tested this at some point. I don't think I rejected it. He just thought he could do better, I guess. Which, fair enough. Yeah, this is actually kind of sick. I didn't get my respawn button. It kind of feels like floor 6 in a way. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. This is what the floor 5 could have been. I think. Yeah, I think what he didn't like is that you don't really need to eyesight anything here. You can just kinda after that first jump. After a second jump rather, you can kinda just take it like a bobsleigh. Yeah, but here you can kinda just wall ride your way. Okay, interesting, I didn't remember this existed. What else? Oh, this is the floor 5 we know and love. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty much the final version, it looks like. Few small tweaks here and there, of course, but not much change over that one. This also just an old version of floor 8. Is it? That was the scene. Not much to see here. This one is also just floor 5. Let's maybe take a look at an even older version if we have it. This one maybe. He sent a lot of versions. Let's take a look at this one, the earliest one we have. Oh yeah, this is different. This is way different. Holy shit. Okay. You can see like a few resemblances, like these discs are... He kept that idea. But everything else he just decided to rework completely. Honestly, this floor wasn't that bad if I remember correctly. I just do that, okay. Where do you go? Oh, you go up there. That's actually kind of sick. I think many people would have probably enjoyed this more than the current floor 5. Damn. Don't think you're meant to go like perfectly up the pipe, but it works. Okay. Yeah. This is a bit weird, but it also works. Kinda. Okay, this is a bit wild. Remember I told him to like double this, you know. Instead he just decided to start over. Fair enough, I guess. And how do you even do that, bro? What? You have to like keep gear 1 or something. Oh, and then I remember this. You go like this, and then you have to like jump up or something. Not wall riding, but yeah, my entry is bad now. Maybe this works. Oh, Joe, welcome. I gave up for now. Grind is not going anymore. We're just kind of looking at some old iterations of floors and some scrapped floors like this one. Some of them I haven't looked at in so long. They're completely new to myself. You can see the recoveries are like already present right there. You know, if you jump too low, you land here. And you end up back here. After here, you can't make it up the hill, so you have to go back here. Yeah, it's a bit of a tedious recovery, that one. Let's start from here. I think my respawn is terrible. I think here just kind of have to do it like this. Maybe that could work too, but probably not. No. Yeah, just have to keep gear 1 maybe. Is that it? Yeah, look, gear 1. I think gear 1 is the way. As soon as you're shifting gear 2, we're kind of dead. Okay, now we just have to enter like this, kinda. Have to enter more parallel. Like, no, why am I... Why's the car doing that? There we go, that's the jump we need. Still not high enough. Like, faintly remember over jumping this, yeah. It's still possible on this one. Can indeed still over jump this. Wow. Okay. Oh shit, that hole is annoying. Okay. Here you just turn around, I think. And go through the hole, yeah. But you also have to turn around, of course. Oh my god, this floor is wild. Jesus. Have to somehow turn around back there. Jump angle to the right. Probably in third gear though. Yeah. Oh, that's all he built, okay. It would have been a pretty cool floor. Just needed some tweaks here and there. But he was really ambitious, the Sarah guy. He really wanted to get everything right. And if he didn't, he just started over. Okay. Got another autosave by slide lock. It's the oldest one we have. This looks like a very old one. This. This one you can't even see anything because of tweaker. Sure. Okay. What are we looking at? It's even way different faces again. What the heck? Oh, is this? Oh, there's no ending yet on this one. Okay. Right. Oh, and this also is way different somehow. What are you oh yeah, no, this has the plastic mounts already. Right. Other than that, it's really not that different. No recovery there yet. It's like we have to look at even older iterations. Like this one maybe. This might be a way different one though, to be honest. Slide also did more than one floor. Oh yeah, this is something different. Yeah. So here you have like another zoop, I think, from this plastic. You go up to the right into this water pool, then another zoop. And they're up there. Like, how does that first one work? I don't see it. Oh, do you have to go on the other side maybe? That makes sense. Because I can only really get that zoop if your wheels are like touching something. Your back wheels like this. Yeah, that works. Ah, okay. That just straight up feels like the water right on floor 16. Ach du Scheiße. Close. I just need to extend that slide a little longer. The entry doesn't really line up with this ice slide, does it? Ah wait, it kinda does. Yeah, like this, okay. Now we can even keep third gear. And to make it, okay. Then we have the same thing again. Just kind of go around the corner a little bit and we get the zoop. But this is just like way too inconsistent for a DeepSlip floor, these speed boosts. You get like such seemingly random outcomes. So that really wasn't an option. The only time you have a speed boost like this on a DeepSlip floor is on floor 16. There's a recovery, which yeah, you don't even need to do really. You can also just go to the start, back to the start of the floor. Always use some of these in DeepSlip too. Hell no. Okay, we have floor 15. No, wait. This one. For 15, I don't think there's much different on that one. since it's version 9 already, but let's see. Yeah, this one looks pretty finished already. Even with like shortcuts fixed already and everything. Like the amount of shortcuts that have been fixed is actually crazy. I mean, if you just look at this floor, for example, there was like so much theoretical stuff, like we jump out of this and then land here in the gap. So this is kind of blocked off, and if you fall in, you kind of just fall in the hole down there. And yeah, it's blocked off, of course, with the pipe. Then here the start, yeah, this is not fixed yet, this shortcut in this version. You can just kind of flip out there, get into this pool. Then here you can then kind of just drop down. Instead of going through the spinner, climbing down normal way. Yeah, not much to see there otherwise. Okay, what is this floor? This looks like a very early version of like the actual floor 5 now, not just another scrapped floor by Sarek. Let's see. Oh wait, no, there's just another version of the floor we just played earlier. A longer one. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. Yeah, they ended up updating this. Yeah, Milika, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, so he prevented the overjump here. He made the recovery better. Did pretty much everything I criticized on this floor. I kind of fixed on this one. Don't exactly know why this got scrapped at the end. Yeah, even this he doubled like I suggested. Don't remember why this was scrapped. Like, did I scrap it? It's RX, yeah, I don't remember. Generally don't remember. Even the start changed a little bit. Let's check this out. Yeah, this uphill. And this uphill is still pretty bad actually. Hold up. If I remember correctly, there are like 2 strats that you can do. Either kind of go low, carry a lot of speed, and kind of just jump up like this. Oh, that's really the only way to do this. Guess the other strat would be to snow slide up that shit. Like this kinda. That works. Did it do the ending? Okay, this looks a bit crazy. Hold up. Okay, you can just drop down, that's weird. This definitely could have been a floor. I mean, I can kind of see why it got scrapped, but still. Could have been a decent floor. What's the ending like? Oh yeah, it just goes slow, I think. It's PF? Wait, that's just PF, okay. Then is this next floor? No, it's not. This is next floor then. Okay. Play this now? I don't think. Don't think it's too bad. But like I said, I don't know if I scrapped this or Sarek scrapped it. I really don't know. Either way, it didn't make it into the tower. Unfortunate. Hello, Demon Wave. Welcome in. Pretty nice Sylvanus. It did, yeah. Okay, what else do we have? We got this, yeah. It's not really a floor, it's just like a start to a floor that someone built. I don't remember who it was. Oh yeah, Tail Grab. This is something that Tail Grab builds. Kind of just PF right on the start. And it doesn't work. What? Now it works, what? Oh yeah, and then you hold the right here. And you have to get a perfect... okay, I thought you needed 4th gear for that, but turns out 3rd gear works as well. This could have also been cool, but I think this flip is just wasn't consistent really. You can get slowdowns, all kinds of slowdowns there. They didn't really keep building anyways, the tail grab guy. But let's see a floor which is direct from start to finish. Direct from... Oh, you mean a floor that they have to one-shot all the way? Yeah. But that... It's kind of hard to build. Because, if you have to one-shot everything, the jumps need to be... They can't be that too hard, you know? But you also can't make them too easy, because then you can just like gather a stop on somewhere in between and cheese it, kinda. No, I didn't beat it. I gave up for now. We're just looking through the DeepSlip testing folder, see what we find. Okay, let's look at an old iteration of floor 10. This is the oldest one I have. Floor 10 was way different. Yeah, this this is what floor 10 used to be, guys. Holy shit. It's like barely recognizable. Like this part you can recognize, but the bowl is like completely gone. It's like before, that's what like Pumpkin Cell sent me, and I kind of just went from there, you know. I fixed up the route a little bit, but I mean not a little bit, I fixed up the route a lot. And then he did the rest of the scenery. But yeah, this part especially used to be crazy. Like here, that's all the same, right? You go on this beam, zack, you jump. But then this is just like, yeah, I do something. I have no idea even what you're supposed to do, but you have to do like plastic bounce up there somehow. I have no idea. Oh yeah, you have to like turn around as fast as possible, I think. I'm a bit clueless, but I have to enter the anti-boost sideways somehow and then get to that ramp. Yeah, like this kind of, I have no idea. But it's basically the same idea as with the dirt soup that we have now on floor 10. You have to keep icy wet tires over the beam to like be able to steer enough on the plastic to turn around, but this is cheesable on this iteration. You can kind of just slow down. Like if you imagine you take that jump a bit slower. Like this. You can kind of just turn around and do it this way, you know. And you can't do that with the dirt, obviously. That was the main issue with this iteration of the floor. Then you can kind of just do this. Yeah, it's also way easier. Obviously, since I changed the dirt soup, this part also is completely different now. I think you were supposed to like hook your back wheels off the edge or something. This was really weird. Need to do something like this. And then press backwards left, yeah. Then go like that. Wow, it actually works. But once again, this was kind of cheesable. Because yeah, you kind of just needed to get into here and You could easily just no slide your way through the dirt and make this jump pretty easily. Also, you get scammed a bunch of times here and it just doesn't work. Then I kinda connected it to this somehow. With the jump between the flags here, if you guys remember. Like the bobsleigh, it's all not there on this version. And this kind of stayed the same. The pipe. How does this play now? Yeah, Yuri. Remember, this used to be horrendous. But it was kind of just about setting it up straight, which I didn't like. So the pole came and then it was too difficult. So yeah, kind of just decided to then make the pipe easier. It's like even like this, even if you set it up, it's still difficult, you know. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Eh. Oh wait, there's two routes. Oh yeah, you can just... I remember, wait, do I remember this? Do you just go backwards here? Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Hold up. But you have to do this with wet icy wheels though. You have to do this climb. Like, honestly, that would have been kind of cool. You can either risk it with the... by doing the pipe with no setup, because the pole would be there. Or you can kind of climb up, but I guess this is just like insanely tedious to do. But the backflip would have been kind of cool though. Holy shit. Maybe the pipe is easier after all, even with the pole. Maybe it actually is. Like, this would actually be like a valid, you know, choice. Like, it's not that clear what you need to choose here. It's both insane. So I just take some speed here. Surely I can just make it up, right? Yeah. Okay. This is not as steep. Okay, this is kind of free, I guess, since the walls are there. Now, how does this backflip work with icy wet wheels? Surely just the same, right? Pretty much. But in hindsight, I think the end of the floor should have just been like somewhere here. instead of adding the whole bowl section and snow slide in the end. Yeah, the floor would have looked a bit weird, you know, this whole corner is a bit empty. They can all fix that with scenery, you know, and recovery routes. Kind of fill that up. Old floor 10, yes. There you go. I think I also have the old bowl somewhere, the original bowl. See if I can find that one. It's that one. It's gotta be that one, right? Oh yeah, this is the original bowl right there, guys. Doesn't... Yeah, you can kinda see it. The dirt is still there and everything. But it's not really a bowl right here, is it? It's not safe. It's not at all safe. Wait, what? What is this? What is this respawn, bro? Do you guys see that? What the fuck was I doing in testing, bro? Did I really land on the rail and just grinded that out? Wait, that means that respawn must also... Oh, it's ruined because I don't have wet wheels. Ah. Yeah, because... Yeah, but it lines up. If the respawn wasn't broken, I think it would land perfectly on the rail, and then this respawn also makes sense. Okay, let's see the bowl dome. You have to jump over this wall for some reason. Then still do the dirt thing. But instead of going back down, you can just wall ride it out. I kind of just release a lot and wall ride it up to this pool. Then yeah, with this pool the spin makes way more sense now, because now with the bowl that we have now, the pool is like up there, and now yeah, I kind of connected like an awkward sand downhill. Not perfect, but it works. I'm pretty sure also the spin is now over here, and you spin diagonally like this. Then instead of the snow side ending, what do you do? Can I spin on this? Land on there? Jump over here? Yeah, this is just way too long at this point. I realized that I kind of just flatten this out a little bit. Made the platform straight, snow slide and ending of the floor. Otherwise this floor would have literally been 4 minutes long. Yeah. Yeah, this got also another iteration now. What do you do here now? You probably just dirt soup like on the version we have right now, but this one is cheesable, I think. with no sliding, I'm pretty sure. Or can you no slide that? Or can you just do it with the right wheels as well? Yeah. Not really. Oh wait, no, you're supposed to backslide it. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Alright. Yeah, that's it, I think. The only way you get that backside is by having wet icy wheels over the plastic, so you rotate more. Let's actually check why I didn't keep this version by getting wet wheels first. So you start braking, and then because you have wet icy wheels, you can get into the backsides. It's just super tight, that's probably why. Holy shit, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Is ice fix update broken any floors? No, the ice update was way earlier than... Yeah, well, not way earlier, but it was before this whole thing started, so... Yeah, it didn't have an impact. What is this whole section up here? Yeah, bro, this floor, well, it went on forever, bro. Holy shit. Guys, look how compact the whole thing is. I mean, I think Pumpkin would have kept going for like and filled up the whole thing, which, yeah, I would have made this floor like 6 minutes probably. God damn. Okay. There's more. There is more. Let's see an old version of floor 11 maybe. Yeah. And this floor, nothing really changed except for the ending. The ending had multiple iterations, like this one. This is not the only iteration of the ending. It already had the drop down into this thingy. Let's see if I remember what the fuck is going on here. Okay. Oh my god. Then you're supposed to make that. Okay, got it. Got it. Lunar Porks, welcome. Which ice block do you like the most? For me, it's a straight bobsled block with one raised wall. Which ice block do I like the most? That's an interesting question. Ice block for the hole in the middle. That's a good shot. Yeah, I do like this one. Which one? I do like this one a lot. This one is really cool. Or this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. This one is nice. Okay, that could make it already though. Might have been a better choice for an ending, to be honest. This water pipe jump is super awkward though. Maybe just do that, to be honest. Yeah, okay. It works somehow, I guess. Okay, we got these two. Got the floor by me that I blatantly rejected. This floor could have been like floor -1 or something for how easy it is. Maybe it's not even that easy. Let's see. If I can one-shot without Cam 7ing, it's easier than floor 1. DeepSlip. Already not down here, of course. Okay, that works. Wait, what? I think that's where I was supposed to go. Is it? I'm so confused right now. So it's just a recovery route? Oh, it is just a recovery route, okay. I'm so confused, what the heck? So I go up here. Oh yeah, I don't jump straight down, you just go to the right. That's my bad. I do be very blind though. You cannot do that. I don't know, would you guys have liked this kind of lore on DeepSlip? For sure could have been, but decided against it. Yeah. There we go, jeez. Then this ending is just incredibly weird, if I remember correctly. Float 0 is pretty tough with Floor 0. You know what? Floor 4 actually used to be Floor 0, guys. Floor 4 used to be Floor 0, but then I don't know when I decided against it, but when Dune built his Floor 1, I definitely that Floor 0 definitely had to change, because it just didn't fit in terms of difficulty. Maybe I have the original Floor 0 somewhere. How long have you been mapping? In this game, 5 years since release, basically. And then in one of the old Trackmania games, in Trackmania Sunrise, I've also been mapping for quite a few years when I was a kid. Okay, what is this? Deep Slap. It's probably just an old version of Floor 12. Let's see it. Also have another folder with maybe some interesting stuff. Yeah, just an old version of Floor 12. I mean, nothing really changed on that one. It's just lesser out. And no scenery, okay. Nothing to see here. That is that folder. Let's check out this one. This is like all of my floors, mostly of the floors that I built, with some old versions in there, hopefully. But I think most of them, yeah, because I don't really do versions of floors really, unless I'm like collabing with someone. Okay, we got Capman floor. What's that one in here? Yeah, I can see DeepSlip new floor 0. So there's an old one. I'm not sure if it's somewhere in here. Yeah, these are just all the finished floors. Not really any old versions in here, I don't think. Old floors. No, this is after it has been remodeled into a regular floor, I think. It's just a regular floor 4 now. Yeah, no, I think all of my old floor versions are just overwritten or deleted, unfortunately. There's something in here. Yeah, I think that's it. I have nothing. Right, so 4 directions, the floor 0. Thought it was kind of cool to have a symmetrical floor in the start. To kind of have a big base at the bottom without having too much, like a too long of a route, you know? De i västra. Definitely looks aesthetic, you know, for 0 because of its symmetry, but yeah, that route itself kind of, yeah, got impacted by that a lot. Let's see if there's any thing I want to hunt here, maybe. I was thinking about hunting floor 7, maybe. Maybe it's hunting the no card, huh? But even with the card, only one person beat my offer time, right? Is that true? Oh no, 2 people actually got it. Let's hunt for 7 a little bit. Might be able to insta go after you get up here. Let's try that. I have to make this jumping gear 2, which is definitely possible, but then you risk sliding out. Okay, it works out, I guess. Okay, not the best exit speed here, it's fine. It feels good full sending this, and also gorilla grip here, nice. Also try to keep grip here, nice. Got the 360. Then also just insta go here. Get all the booster, hopefully, without... Oh, nah. Oh, wow, okay. Somehow we're 3 seconds behind. Down. Not sure why we lost so much time, to be honest. That was pretty good. The start can definitely be improved. Start can already gain a second start, okay. Fair enough. Here we can keep much more speed, that was nice. I don't know, we have to go back a little bit here. To make this jump. I probably didn't have to be honest. That, I don't know. I'll slide out. Okay. Gear 2 does much faster. Then you wanna snow slide to gain some extra time. Okay. And I get like a very low gear 2 snow slide at the end and then jump slightly sideways. That was nice. That was not so nice. Farm. Gorilla grip, ping. Slide out. Ah, but you have no formal cement, bro. Look at my PB. Just, I mean, we are gonna gain because of Gear 2 and shit, but so. Okay. think it's definitely faster to just jump more inside before the ending. Like my previous PB did. It's almost as fun to watch than a climb. Way more fun to play as well. Ah, straighten out the car, man. Jesus. Ah, that was bad. Need to like avoid hitting the wall somehow right there. Keeps so much more speed. It's gonna fall off now. Ay, ay, ay. What am I doing? I need to insta-go. Forgot. That was really nice. Ah, really? I wanna slow down there to get like... Try to get the gorilla grip right there, but it's really difficult. Ah, there's the slide that I was scared about. There it is. You almost need to like slow down a little bit here to land earlier, so I don't hit the ramp on the right side here. That was nice. That was clean. Oh. Gorilla grip maybe? Yes, we did get the gorilla grip. Now we hit with the back wheel here. To get a better exit. I don't know if that was better, but it was decent anyways. Backwards into that. Really good slow side, nice and low as well. Wow. What a run, Jesus. What a run. Let's watch from Kevin's point of view. Oh, his start is way better. Look at that, wow. He must be at least a second behind by now, right? Guess you watch from my point of view then. He must have messed up somewhere. Hey, look, I can't even see him. Yeah, I see, it's at least a second ahead right here. Wow. Loading Glofus. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Okay, jump to the moon right there. That's a little bit of time gained for me. Then I get the gorilla grip here, that also gains a ton. Oh, he jumps, yeah, he jumps full backwards, that is faster. The way he did. Didn't really lose anything either though. I think he gorilla gripped that too. Definitely looked like it. Did he maybe slide out here? He did not, okay. So my ending was just insane then, I guess. Oh, he doesn't 360, what an idiot. Yeah, look at that. That definitely was the 360 that made him lose time there, not anything else. And I'm going way lower, okay. So one actually wasn't even that good. It was just the ending. What else could we hunt? Beer as well, reckon on this. These floors are all terrible to hunt, let's be real. Oh wow, what is that? 2 seconds ahead. I hunted this a little bit off stream. And I thought that cut was insanely hard. I did get it, end up getting it, but in a really bad way. I was like 2 seconds, like 1 second out of Lars, I think. Hello Spas, welcome in. If we look at Lars POV, got a much better start. Kept the lead and then he just got a way better cut, I think. Yeah. Where did my PB landed like in the completely wrong direction, as you can see. Had to manually turn around and he just insta goes. And that doesn't really make sense to me. How he gains another 2.5 seconds actually. Let's see it. Wait, why am I already ahead? What is this? Did he find something else maybe? Hey, star sucks, what the heck? He did find something else, hold up. Oh my, this is actually possible? Wow. Oh my god. That's insane. I mean, I think Lars tried this, but like always hit his head, you know, on the beam. Up here. Looks like it's just barely possible, okay. Wow. Yeah, there's like 3 different shortcuts that you can do. You got like the easy one that saves like a couple seconds to not doing any cut. You got the one that everybody is doing basically, and then you got this guy. Interesting. Alright. Sick. Very cool. How's it looking like on Chill Slip, by the way? Anybody hunt Chill Slip? Not really. So Kevin of the day one world record on that one. A lot of people played the mini checkpoint version, right? Yeah. Apparently it has more finishers than Chill Slip even, which is crazy. Yeah, do we do like one run, one attempt, and then we end stream? I think that's sounds like a plan. As yeah, like I said earlier, I'm not gonna be playing DeepSlip as much anymore. I'm just kinda done with the map. Okay, wow. The green timer. This one is more accurate, I think, because well, I used to always use this green timer right here, you know? Which, you know, if I do something else other than play DeepSlip, it also counts up, right? But this green time, it only counts up when I'm specifically playing the DeepSlip, so that's pretty cool. Let's keep using that one from now on. Just need to figure out how to move that one. Make it a bit smaller, of course, and then how can I move it? How do I move that shit? Position. Do I have to change the values manually, bro? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? No, I can't drag it. It doesn't let me drag it. It's only with the other green timer. Like this green timer, I can drag, I think. Right? Yeah, I can just click here and drag it, but that one is inaccurate, as you can see, by 8 hours, bro. These are always like started and stopped it manually and shit, and it kept running after stream and stuff like that. Nicola Shepard, thank you to follow. So let's stop using that green timer and use only that one from now on. Okay, I guess we have to change the values manually then. So what? Okay, so if the number is lower, we move it up. Right, got you. So I changed like 2.3. That's pretty close. That's perfect. Okay, got it. Now we can go one run, and then we end stream. I'm gonna do this every stream from now on, instead of just doing full-on try-hard DeepSlip streams. I'll just do one attempt, because I'm not motivated at all to keep going anymore. And you might be like, why is this guy not motivated? He's only 45 hours in. Other people, you know, spend like 90 hours and shit. gotta keep in mind that I've been mapping this whole thing for like thousands of hours. So really, yeah, I'm so done at this point with this map. So now I fall, you know, I don't gotta worry about climbing back up because I just end stream. And not my problem anymore, you know. It's quite nice actually. This way the run is also, you know, it's much more valuable in a way. Much more careful now. That's for sure. Like I might even reconsider going for the pro route on floor 2. That's how valuable this run is to me right now. Kind of like Giuliano way of going for DB2 one run this run. Yeah, I've heard someone said that already. But apparently he's not doing that anymore, or is he still doing it? I don't know. Nice. Okay. Chill. First time I've seen the pro route on floor 3. I'm gonna go for another alternative route on floor 4. As well. Floor 3, unfortunately, we have to do everything how it's supposed to be, which is giga boring at this point. Oh wow. I'm about to... Oh. I did like the same thing that some other guy did, and he ended up like he was able to just drop down this pool right there. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Maybe. Oh, come on. Low run neutral. Welcome. Could you recommend some ice campaigns for practice? I would go for Scars or ice trading, maybe. That's a good one. Then you can try PM School Ice. You can try the Revival campaign, the Glacial campaign. There's a lot of good ice campaigns out there. Going back for that one. I can go back for that one, right? Yeah, okay. You're opening with the prime one. Appreciate you. Oh nah, dude. Really? Yeah, now I know why I always took speed there. Gotcha. I guess we just dropped on there, huh? Watch this, I'm gonna... Wait, or can I not just... No, this is not possible. No, I'm just dropping down there, what am I doing? Just drive up and then... Ping. Right here. Aim for this pillar. I cannot see the pillar, but I'm guessing it's right here. Yeah, okay. That's fine. If you get the pro route again, we'll be back there in no time anyways. So it's whatever. Yeah, that makes it. Like that little bit of extra speed that I got right there already makes a difference, I think. Yeah, look at that. Already prepared for that one to fall off, to be honest. Great. That's probably my better option. Going through on the left side. I can't. Ah. Damn. Second time I fell in here, man. So stupid. I can't get out. Last time I dead turtled, so I wasn't sure if I could get out or not, but I actually can't get out. This is over unless I can somehow dip down my wheels like this and back through. Which, you know, it might work. But then I would rather do it on the other side. I think that could have made it through right there. So if I do it on the side I just did it, then I'd probably fall out of the tower. So I'd rather do it here. Okay. Now we're definitely dead. Yeah. Just try to get one wheel in the gap, man. Bruh. Maybe. Come on, we got one wheel in. And it's back out again, bro. Yeah. Come on. Get in there. Or at least unturtle me, man. Oh. Wait. Oh, why is it back out again, bro? No. Oh my god, dude. Ah, this is savable. Surely. I mean, I was like almost through already. Come on, just unturtle me at least. Okay. Yes. Getting my ass through is the real problem, I feel like. Getting that fat ass through that gap. It's gonna be an issue. Okay, but at least unturtled, that's something. Wasn't I like almost completely through on the other side? Like, how does that work? I think I did something like this, no? Was it the other side, like this, maybe? Maybe other side is actually different. Hold up. Could be that the other side is just different. In some way. Wait for it. It's just the exact same as on the other side, no? It's gotta be. I mean, you got the curve on this side. Yeah, we also got the curve on this side, so it's just the exact same. Okay. I guess we just keep going for this gap then, since it's safer. Last talker. 45, 45, 45. Very nice. Come on, I know it's about to back through. I just know it. Let's try it like this. Oh, this is promising. Hey, we got our front left front wheel up on the road. Wait, what? Wait, can we climb that up? No way, right? No shot, right? Oh, fuck, we need to get on our wheels, man. Somehow. If I keep pressing accelerate, it's not gonna keep doing anything. Yeah, we have to drop back down. Like the last thing I want is go is lose the run, you know. Yes, I'm only doing one run. Then I'm ending stream. There will be no run after this one. Come on, just get the second wheel in. Oh. And maybe if I just take a lot of speed, we can kind of just back our way up on the road or something. Okay, the upside down strat, sure. Oh, that was something right there. I have no idea how to actually control my car when it's upside down like this. Come on. Bro, this has to be possible, man. I'm not gonna give up now. Yeah, look, like that's almost it, no? Oh. Come on. Please just push through, push that ass through, come on. Get both wheels in, both front wheels in, that's the furthest we've gotten. Come on, don't go back out. Put it sideways like this and hope, yeah, hope it doesn't go back out like that. Yeah, I think this is over. Ain't no way I'm getting my ass through that gap, bro. Ain't no way. Yeah. Okay, no, we're actually dead. Let's go. Alright. Let's do our 10 push-ups. And then end the stream. Unlucky. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna probably just get back to mapping, to be honest. That's what I'm most excited about, to be honest. Just to do some mapping again now that I'm free from DeepSlip. And of course we'll do our daily attempt. I think if I don't finish DeepSlip, it's, yeah, people are gonna keep bugging me about it anyways, so I really have no choice than to eventually do it. Okay, what do we rate though? I see Cypher is playing Dank Forever. Hey, that's cool. I think he is in streams in French. I don't care. I don't care. Let's rate this guy. He's playing yeah, the only segmented version of Dank Forever, so not all 100, but he's still playing it, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, bye bye guys. Have a good day. Ciao ciao.